But now, finally, the Patches patch. And so today, what we're going to do is play the PatchesSC Versus Mod. And we're going to play against PatchesSC. So there should be no greater expert. Just in case we wanted to get a demonstration. Which will prove to you, by the way, that the person who made this actually plays the game. Which might make it unique in terms of recent StarCraft 2 patches in general. So... But, you know, I think we could go over it. We'll skim and then get into a game. But anyways, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Whatever time it is. A little bit on the late side, but a wizard is never late. Neither are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Unfortunately, I'm not a wizard. I'm working on it. So, But the summary is increased strategic diversity, depth and relevance of the mid-game, more active over static and defensive play. Anyone can play it. Obviously, StarCraft 2 multiplayer is free. All the mods are free. It's all free, but it will cost you your free time and maybe your sanity. So, we're back to 12 workers. Supply drop. Generally better / worse. Reactors and tech labs can be salvaged. Sensor towers, better and worse. Missile turret salvage. Bunker build time, very important. Instead of building armor and high-sec auto tracking, your buildings will repair themselves. There's a speed upgrade to chrono boost your barracks on the fusion core. The factory can produce Thors directly in high impact mode. You can mine gas with mules. Reapers get their grenades back, potentially. We're setting up in-game. Yes, we're going to have to get through it all before you think about each one individually. Almost every unit and many of the mechanics are changed.
Of course you follow me. They all do.
Sketchy Kitty just subscribed with Prime. Yo.
Oh, the nuke lands. We're trying to get some top tier games for the people. Widow Mine is better, but also builds slower, and Drilling Claws is more expensive. Cyclone, you know, I think we should just play a game because it's close enough to the normal. Let's just play. All right. Zerg is worth taking a look at. I think all of this you can read all you want, but if I lose, it's because I'm tired. So, we are playing again. I told you that Patches was quite a competent player. I've played against him. He's one of the players I play against most on the ladder. On NA. Right around my level. Though, he said, I guess I won't sleep and I'll play a few games, was the response to me asking if anybody wanted to play at midnight. So you have swarm. So, but otherwise, he's almost exactly the same MMR on the. Wasn't Patrick in the college circuit? Indeed, he was. You see, might be like, what? Can somebody who's in college know how to work a computer? He was part of, shit, which team was it? Was it Alberta?
Of course you follow me. They all do. Mineral
Of
quantity
_the__
insufficient.
secret just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for all the entertaining content.
Insufficient overlords.
So the hatchery has 4 larva baseline. Is part of it. But I've played a couple against AI, and I've read over the patch notes. And that's about it. That's the extent of it. So I'm just gonna try to... I think we're gonna go Roach Swarm Queen. Is gonna be the start. If you're like, what? What does that mean? I don't know too much myself, but queens can morph into swarm queens, which are much better fighting units against ground, but no longer can inject. But very importantly, they have significantly less range against air, which I assume is to prevent Protoss from dying to Queen Owens. Like, immediately. But, honestly, the weakest part of Zerg in the early mid-game is the inability to do, like, actual ground-based attacks and having any anti-air anyways. There's so many changes. We'll see. Queens, oh yeah, Queens 150. What a discount. It's like I'm rolling in mineral. I actually am rolling in minerals, but... Oh yeah, Hatches 275, Queens 150. He didn't see nothing.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough. Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen ready.
Hatch cheaper? No, the CC is 400. Don't be ridiculous. Who would change the CC to 300? That's just... Pretty much the entirety of the last balance patch and hotfixes are just reverted.
Must spawn more overlords. Queen birth evolution complete. More minerals required. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Raven.
Under attack.
Very rude.
Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep.
Well, we have a queen rally point, but not a select all queens key. Still the struggle.
Swarm forces under attack.
But you know what? Swarm Queen time. Do they have more range against ground, or is it just damage? We've arrived! Sorry. They don't have as much anti-air range. But way stronger against ground. I did not see if he was gonna go or think about mech or not. Yeah, come on in.
Birth successful.
The fuck are those?
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Minerals required. Swarm forces under attack.
I think the burrow upgrade is much quicker. Someone caused then. Did he lose the other raven?
Swarm.
I don't remember. No.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. You are now in my service.
CDQMCP just subscribed for 77 months.
Evolution
Ailman.
insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable.
Oh yeah, Swarm Queen upgrades. Where are my... Oh, I completely forgot about them.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
I think we can get the corrosive bile.
They all do.
Pressurized...
Werewolf
Wait, no, pressurized
774
glands is
just
for...
subscribed with Prime. Another one.
Isn't the Abathur one path?
Insufficient
Pressurized...
overlords.
I don't know.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command acceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
How long does that one take? Quite a bit.
Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable.
I think the Swarm Queens can handle it over there.
Newly insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Additional
Rude.
Vespers required.
God that vision blocker. It's troubling.
Need more Vespine. Creep tumor under attack. Additional hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
I like how it's a different color to demonstrate it as well. That's pretty sick. Like almost every one of the very many upgrades has a visual indicator, which is incredibly important.
Required. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Let's get the one supply roach upgrade. Where's my attack?
Insufficient Vespine gas. No command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mutation. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
What are you doing here, drone? Fuck off.
Supply.
Oh my god.
No, not possible. Supply limit. Hive cluster under direct.
Where are my swarm queens?
Under attack. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Sequences spun. Swarm mineral field.
I just got 40 more supply.
Need more Vespine gas.
Believe it or not, all roaches.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
So many roaches. That's why I never... There's way too many roaches. What else do we got? There's the Ultra. The Ultras get lifesteal with an upgrade. Well, you still have to hit things with Ultras, which is the struggle. 95% of the time.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command additional Vespine gas required.
I mean, I'm not missing something, right? Unless he has a corner base. Let's heal him up. Of course. Alright. Oh, the shredder mines. Ah. Cool, cool, cool. The one anti-armor mines. was wondering, like, why did the mines have a... So... That was... 1. Larva. You get more larva and more larva cap from... more basic larva cap from hatcheries and lairs. Queens can evolve into swarm queens. And then Ravagers have... Oh, Ravagers have more life. But no armor. No base armor, rather. The corrosive bile speed upgrade. Also... Wait, where's the roach? Where roach? Ah, yes. Reduces supply cost of roaches to 1 as a hive tech. That's where I got the extra supply from. It's a lot of fun, and also it's a bit more. So Ravagers are still, I believe they're 3 supply no matter what. So if you get that upgrade,
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Must spawn more overlords.
drop tech on Evo Chamber. I don't have the micro for that. What I enjoyed during the before they gave it a visual, which I think it should have a visual, but was before they gave Dropper Lords a separate visual. You couldn't tell if something was a Dropper Lord. I guess back when you would just get all of them in the Dropper Lords. And it was mostly ZVZ, but occasionally other matchups. You just load Banelings in, they walk underneath, drop the Banelings out.
Command unacceptable.
Any Overlord could be deadly.
Not enough minerals.
That made ZVZ an absolute disaster piece. But then again, what doesn't? I gotta say, immediately, playing any race, not just Zerg, but I'm most comfortable with Zerg. Especially when it's just kind of back to basics. Yeah. Like, I don't hate the 8-worker start. I think it just doesn't do anything. I hate that we're trying to do all these band-aids to fix it. That's what I hate. Alright. It's like we messed up the economy with the 8-worker start. So now we're just doing a bunch of changes to make it less broken. Which feels bad. And because, obviously, because of course, like, that is, who would have thought that changing up the entire early game economy of the game would have adverse consequences? Two Reapers.
Insufficient overload.
Uh-oh.
Evolution complete. More. Swarm forces.
Oh yeah, Spire is back to 200, I think. Mutas have more range, but less regen. But this means I am not gonna have the gas, obviously, in time. Getting a lair is an economic choice for the extra...
Unacceptable.
I don't know if there are any... I forget if there were any specific hydrant changes, but I remember the Bane Nest has the fast morph.
Successful. Newly birthed queen. Mineral
Terran vision is based on movement. Oh, it's just cheaper to get groovy spawns. Which I'm not going to complain about.
insufficient. Not enough energy.
Can't get many more drones. It's risky now.
Insufficient energy.
I guess we'll go for attack upgrades and we'll add a bunch of Swarm Queens in.
Enough.
There might be Marines coming across the map right now.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Must be morphed on creep. Evolution complete. Command unacceptable.
I don't. He might have just gotten a third though. Could have been here.
Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Creep mineral quantity insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Mutation complete.
How long does Swarm Queen armor take? 80 seconds.
Must spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. Command.
We're gonna try it though.
Sequences spun. Swarm.
There's a real argument for triple Evo.
Insufficient overlord. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough.
Oh, the pickup on the tanks. So they can't, they pick up while siege, but they become unsiege. He still has to drop out and re-siege them. But still.
Must spawn.
And then there's the Swarm Queens generate creep underneath them, which is hilarious.
Creep tumor under attack. Queen birth success. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient over. Sequencing command unacceptable. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack.
He's about to be 4 armor swarm queens. Or 5? What? Ooh.
Mineral cluster expended. Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient energy. Sequences spun. Swarm. Creep tumor under attack.
The reflex to inject is too strong.
Swarm forces under attack.
Where's my subdermal creeps?
Swarm forces under attack. Complete. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation.
Do we have a hive tech? Ancillary carapace.
More minerals required. Must be more. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
It's a planetary.
Mineral exhausted. Mineral quantity.
I keep forgetting that, well, if they're not in the select all army hockey, they don't really count.
Command unacceptable.
Alright. Adrenal glands.
Sequences spun. Command unacceptable.
Fester. No, I only have +1 melee.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
See how fast. So the upgrade gives you faster baneling more. Maybe not that fast, but...
Mineral field command.
I keep forgetting about my swarm queens. 5 armor. Let's get some infested terrans.
Complete.
So 6 armor with full upgrades, which is nearly an ultralisk.
Mineral cluster command. Mineral
Here I go, creeping again.
Swarm as command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. No, not possible.
The 2-2.
Assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack.
They're so tanky.
Mineral field exhausted.
I mean, it's not good, but
Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas.
another planetary.
Forces under attack. Mineral cluster sequences spun. Swarm mute. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted.
So, the upgrade, what is it called? That we really dug into the biology textbook, or campaign upgrades for some of it, but
Mineral field
the
exhausted.
banelings have catalyzed morphogenesis, which reduces morph time by 50%, increases life regen by 500. Of course, when the baneling attacks, there's no regenning its life. So there's that. But the point is to survive up to that point. And it feels real nice. And the queen creep, like, it feels like Zerg. Maybe it's a bit much, to be fair.
Field depleted.
But I like it. I like it a lot. Do the cocoons also regen? Does it become a baneling? I think baneling cocoon is a different, like, actual unit while it's becoming a cocoon. Oh yeah, we didn't even get to the infested terrans. So, infested terrans cost 20 minerals. This is a very important point. They're not free or energy-based, which is both very good and also... It's good and bad, because now you're costing minerals, but since it doesn't cost energy, you're not competing with fungal. Your friend who's a bio major in uni named a lot of the Zerg upgrades? Well, there you go. Yeah, people point out, like, is that the patches from the college league? I mean... Thank you, Patches. Have you tried Toss? Is there a cooldown on it? So you have to build them like a carrier. Essentially, infestors are Zerg carriers now. Well, not now, but like... We're gonna have Husha, so I assume Astro is also way better than me. So if I haven't played them before, then they're either way better than me or I think so. It's J Money Magic. Sorry, a different account. I believe I've played J Money Magic before, though. But let's see. So we're doing Protoss versus Zerg. How come we're making better patches than the officials? Because the people who are making these patches are doing it because they like playing the game. And have done it for a long while. As opposed to... Yeah, well... So, Protoss versus Zerg. This is above my level. So, and of players who... Like, Husheng is at least 5k, probably significantly higher, which is like the difference between me and like a low diamond player. On top of having more experience with the mod. I don't know about Astro/J Money, but let's. I'm gonna look at the Protoss changes real quick and see what we can pick out. It's gonna be so pretty much warp gate changes reverted. Chrono boost. You can chrono boost assimilators and any unit/structure with energy, increasing regen. So instead of energy recharge, we have. It's been a learning experience. Work on it. You've got an internship in your future, Patches. Yeah, so don't expect this to be balanced, everyone. Well, that's part of the fun. Like, that's what people kind of expected with the intern patch. It's like, well, we're going to move fast and break things. The thing about the intern is usually we put the second part first and then don't move at all. And that's kind of the struggle. So, just straight up, I've said for several years now, and years before that, but less stringently, the only way real patching is going to move forward, as opposed to Blizzard having a occasional fit of peak, is community patches. Also, amusingly, this is the most confusing possible terminology because Patches' name is Patches. Now, as someone who's named after one of the major tournament seasons during the year, and just regular seasons, I know it can be a little confusing sometimes. But of all the names, I know. So... But, okay, wait, I gotta scroll through real quick. So, Warp Gate effectively reverted. Units now warping without shields if they're not at super podons. The warp prism is not a warp conduit. I believe the warp-in time is always the same, though. And the warp gate itself, strategic recall. Okay, so proxy into recall?
Of course you follow me. They all do.
MCC01N just subscribed with Prime.
The Spylon, starting energy. Zealot has a, okay. Pretty much every unit. But almost every unit. We'll consult the documentation. When required. I should have stayed on the default overlay. I forgot to switch it because then I could see the potential upgrades. What did you do to the observers? I think, well, that's a good point. Gravitic boosters, gravitic drive ties it into warp prism speed. Surveillance mode, mostly reverted. Yeah, it's mostly reverting all the changes. So there's been a bunch of band-aid fixes to Protoss not being able to see shit. So I think we're kind of addressing that. The summary is Protoss has always had perfect vision against Zerg and almost none against Terran. So the changes to the Observer and the Pylons were almost exclusively to help Protoss deal with Terran to middling success. And they've kind of added up over the years. The Oracles, good Oracle Micro, they cost less. Forget the other changes, but 6 Pro. Good to see this part of the game is still going strong. The oh no, Oracles killed a third of my drones. I don't. A Dark Shrine on the way with +1, including shield. Oh yeah, Dark Shrine is quicker. We didn't add Darkons to the game, right? I'm browsing. No. Okay. Just making sure. The Dark Shrine build time 71 to 57 seconds. I don't believe there's any changes to Zerg detection directly. The Overseer US oversight mode. Overlord speed was reverted to the old patch, because we're having to revert things from the intern patch, so. What is that? Tachyon emitters increases the range of stalkers by 1.5. Didn't I suggest something like this in one of my ridiculous patches? I think I suggested increasing the range of stalkers against air, specifically. Because that was when we were still working off of Blizzard patches instead of doing something new and fun. It's the Goon upgrade. Yeah. It's a cool icon as well. I don't think I've ever seen that icon. Oh yeah, Stasis Ward, you can now walk through the units. They're still in stasis, but they're no longer a force field, which is an interesting change. It's a buff nerf. Well, the buff is that oracles are cheaper, so Storm on the way. Is there going to be a different look to the stalker shots? They're green, which y'all all know is more sciencey. You can tell because now they got the tachyons. There's no energy recharge. Oh yeah, I forget I always got to recall. No puns intended. My own arguments of why energy recharge and now oracles are every game. Like literally energy. In fact, the change to 50 energy but a lower cooldown made it more likely that oracles would be every game. Because 50 energy is more than enough for an oracle to be useful. Hive on the way. The Templar chillin'. Still hasn't killed off the Overlord. Finally got it. No Baneling upgrades, including no Baneling speed. Double Robo. What is that? A storm animation? Is storm different? Storm mostly reverted, I think, it looks like. Essentially, more damage more quickly. Yeah. Instead of 6... So its duration is 3.4. It's back to the old style of storm. High damage, but less time. Going for one supply. Roaches. More incredible stasis. $300 minerals for CC? No, it's 400 on this one. Let's not be ridiculous. I like how the storm effect actually shows in the air, indicating, it kind of just indicates that it does hit air. Now that I think about it, it's not super obvious that storm hits air with the normal animation, because it's almost entirely on the ground. It's just implied when things are getting hit. The storms. I like the initial sort of energy. Again, the default animation has that as well, but it's quite pronounced. A dozen stalkers warped in. Wait, where did the Zerg supply go? Ah, I just talked about the storm, didn't I? So I don't think 78 more Zerglings gonna get it done here. Well, oh, he uses the... Is that just built in? The Archon phasing? Archons have a mini... They have like a dash. A shadow dash. Ah, transphase. GG! So it seems like pretty much the same game plan. Just with extra upgrades and details. You got Oracle, into Blink, into Storm. These changes look interesting, but they don't seem really balanced. I've also made some conclusions after playing 2 games and watching 1. I think you look at literally any one of the patch changes. The patch changes. And you look at it, you're like, that is completely broken. Bad or good. That's why we changed everything. The point being, with an actively developed and updated patch mod, like this is what I was talking about when I talked about community mods, not some sort of monolith of perfect strategy like Brood War where you get carpal tunnel telling your workers to mine, but instead something that changes on a semi-regular basis. Like, oh, is Zerg completely overpowered? Then you change it. You can just change it tomorrow. Like, I think the time of having this perfect, like, perfectly curated... When the total prize pool of all tournaments combined is less than that of a single intern, less than the salary of a single intern working at Blizzard, we're assuming they're paid. I think the time to worry about the perfect competitive integrity is no longer as relevant. Like, there is no official circuit. There is no Saudi sports washing money. There is just people who like the game and like playing it and like watching it. And as one of those people, I do not like the new patch. I don't think it adds anything interesting. It just kind of makes it... The games take a little bit longer. It exacerbates the late game sort of turtling that each race is capable of doing and even more incentivized to do. And it doesn't really add anything to the more interesting parts of the game, which are the mid-game, in my opinion, which is between like 100 and 190 supply. Honestly, especially against Zerg, in the current intern patch, it did nothing to incentivize Protoss and Terran to be very aggressive at that stage. Of course, well, I guess the exception is getting an early lead. It incentivizes trying to hamstring the Zerg, so that way they don't run you over. But if you don't do that, you just sit in your base until 4 bases and 200 supply. Which is not very exciting, in my opinion. Sending me replays. Have to talk to Roddy. Exclamation point patches. We'll get you the link to the patch notes. Yes, I know. It is a little confusing. Winter playing StarCraft, what a rare sight nowadays. That's bait right there. Are the patches for real or just practice? They're as real as you playing ladder. Just to prove me wrong about the Stargate, we got a Twilight Council on the way. And a new suite of upgrades. Kinetic Safeguard, which upgrades Zealot Charge to grant +2 shield armor for 3.5 seconds. Thank you,
Your
Smiler.
dedication will be rewarded.
85 months. Go ahead and still enjoy. Phase Reactor. Stalker Blink restores shields. And Amplified Plating increases Adept life by 20. I don't know why you would be incentivized to fight early. It's a power scaling thing. Why fight when weak when instead fight while strong? Well, the point is, Zerg is noticeably weak in the late game on the current live, I'll just say live patch. Zerg does not have late game. They have very strong mid game that extends into the late game. The only late game is perfectly controlled Infested Broodlord, which is pretty much zero. But when you find other players, when they find success, they're pretty much playing the same Zerg style into the late game. The Massling Bane with like Ultras maybe, or Hydras. But up against a turtled sort of Protoss or Terran, they don't have those options. Now, giving Zerg strong late game options does take away strength. Oh yeah, manually activated charge. You can now charge the ground, I believe, is what is happening. Wow, what a move. Essentially, Zealot Lunge. It looks amazing. Also, I'm gonna ask that we switch to red and blue, hopefully, in the... in the future, but... So, no, well, the one thing that made Zerg so shit in the late game is anti-air. That's just the struggle. It's, you go Corruptors, and if you have too many Corruptors, you lose on the ground. You have too few Corruptors, you lose to the air. Liberators, and Sky Toss. And that just feels really... I don't care if it's balanced. It feels horrible. Like, Broodlords feel bad. Building Corruptors feels shitty every time. You have to do it. So how do we solve... What was it before? Why is it like that? Because we removed the Infested Terran. Now, the Infested Terran got buffed a bunch of times and then removed because it was too strong, which is classic design philosophy. Like, it got buffed, from its original version to take upgrades, which it didn't originally. It had a baseline amount of damage. And then it got buffed to do more damage to air. And then, oh, it's too strong, and they just removed it and gave us Microbial Shroud. And ever since that point, Zerg has been felt like getting cyberbullied in the late game, especially if you don't fully turtle. So how does this mod solve that? It brings back infested terrans. Now, it's not exactly the same. They cost minerals. You can build them, which is good and bad. You build them out in the infester like a carrier and spew them out. But that's how it solves it, is bring back infested. I know, wild solution. Just bring back infested terrans, but make them less spammable. Like, crazy idea. Bring back the thing that worked and adjust it. Now, does it actually work? I don't know. I haven't really seen it yet, but the idea makes sense to me. Oh yeah, and Hydras have, instead of Hydras having the lunge upgrade, they have just a more HP upgrade, as well as more armor against air. I didn't realize that was a baseline. So, just a little bit better in general. But I'm not saying it's necessarily balanced in whatever iteration this is, but I'm saying the simple idea of solving the Zerg anti-air struggle would be to use the solution we already had. Which is infested terrans. It's kind of like the 12 worker start, where... Yeah. Also, the Ravager corrosive bile speed definitely makes it a much better direct anti-air option. The rapid expulsion. To the point where I don't think most capital ships can dodge the corrosive bile in time if it's well placed. Triple Robo. Were there changes to the Immortal? The Immortal did not get a single change. The Mothership now... Okay, so the Mothership, I want to see it, now projects a power field. But I don't think we're seeing that. I love that, like... Honestly, that's the... Next up is Planet Cracker. Ooh, triple robo. So the we've got Campaign Colossi. The Scorching Lances. As well as the Disruptor being back to more damage. But the damage scales with the targeting. So, like, Inner Circle is enough to one-shot a roach. Outer Circle is not. Like most other splash damage. More like a siege tank, I guess. Alright. Nearly maxed out. There's Storm. That's a lot of Hydras. Does he have the Carapace? He doesn't even have a hive. There's the Zealots with the shield armor. Specifically shield armor, though. So, I don't know what happens if they don't have shields at all. Like, literally 0 shields. It does nothing, right? 14 probes. Why are all these overlords here? Classic. I like the Hydra Lunge. How many ladder games have you played in the last year? I'm gonna find the one person who did. In case it wasn't clear where I'm leading it, the Hydra Lunge might be fun to watch, but it's horrible to use. It feels terrible. Like, even getting it right just it feels like... So, I'm gonna use a direct comparison. I've been playing Grim Dawn, which is actually my favorite ARPG so far. And they added a dash mechanic where you dash to the cursor, which feels really weird and janky. But you can disable it and dash just the direction your character's facing. Which feels natural. So, anyways, the Hydra Lunge is a dash to cursor. Which is very awkward because... Well, you kind of have to either press it and retarget everything, or have it already go in the right direction. It feels so bad to use. I don't know how it... Well... I never felt very good using it. And I look at a lot of pro games, believe it or not. Only a couple players ever felt like they were using it well, and that was not consistent. Like, you have, like, Cyril and Scarlet, but even sometimes they just dash, and then the Hydras are just like... because they're attack moving and the dash does nothing. I'm very excited to see the Scorching Flame Colossi. Oh, not anymore, bitch. Additional 15. Ooh. Well, Storm's still good. Is the summary. So, lurkers... I forget the changes. Lurkers... are... so many changes. So, the spines move slower. They no longer have the quick burrow upgrade, but they burrow slightly faster baseline. So they're significantly closer to Brood War lurkers, it feels like. You can micro against individual lurkers better, but also the seismic spine research time is significantly later. Or I mean significantly longer, not that that matters now. The fuck is Disruption Field? There's so much. I need to start control. Purification Nova leads a lingering effect, which disables the abilities of units in the effect. Does that include burrow and unburrow? Well, you can't unburrow if you're dead. Pro tip. And shield overcharge? No, Darren. I just gotta... Darren shielding. Shield regen. And reduces delay to near instant. So we're just straight out of the roguelike now. So, I get it. Disruption field, disruption web. I see. So you know what Matt is not building right now? Infested terrans. Well, he doesn't know about the carriers yet is why. I say that, but there's no knowledge of the like, there's no areas that have showed up. Why would you be building anti-air? Also, Graviton Catapult is back. The interceptor launch speed. Hydra gets +1 armor to air armor per upgrade. There's got to be a better way to say that. They get double armor against air. Upgrades give double armor against air. There, I got it. How does that... Did that have to be coded in by manually picking out every attack that hits from the air? Or is there some easier way to do that? I mean, if it works, it works. I'm just trying to think of... I don't know how the editor works. I only know how the editor... I only know the results. Just let him cook? Yeah, that's his problem. Ah. The intern solution would be manually changing the damage of each attack against Hydras per upgrade. Reminds me of the intern solution to the Psystorm duration change, which was just putting multiple Psystorms back to back and changing the damage numbers without realizing that the initial tick of Psystorm does an extra tick of damage, which made the Psystorm do damage 3 times more than... Not 3 times more, but 3 extra ticks of damage, which is like 20% more. But there's these little quirks. Oh, the Templar... He gets the feedback. But honestly, the carriers, what do they have? Oh, well, the upgrade list. Can I get more upgrades, please? This isn't even... Like, I think we're still missing like a third of them. We could potentially get them off the screen, I think, with every upgrade. Well, it appears the solution to a bunch of carriers showing up is still... Hydras, no matter how many armor upgrades you have, the storms will still kill your Hydras. Is the eternal issue. If that doesn't tell you on this mod, I don't know what does. Zerg losing to Skytoss? Sign me up. Like... I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Protoss time. ZVZ is fun. So, the summary for me was the best strat is still probably the same thing, but better. Like, you got better stalkers, the zealot upgrades, but it comes online a little later, but...
Not enough minerals.
Another thing I severely dislike about the 8-worker start is how janky every build
More minerals
felt
required.
in the early game. Like, having to either cut workers or, like, delay gas, which I don't know if that's what we did in Wings of Liberty. I don't remember. I don't feel like we did, but It felt like the economy was about 20% off, which it literally...
Mineral quantity insufficient.
And a lot of the time, you're just kind of sitting there doing nothing because there's not much to be done in the first 2 minutes. I guess you could do worker pairing or something and get an extra 10 minerals. Feel very pro about it, but... Oh yeah, Chrono Boost works on everything. Including Gas Geyser, which... I don't know the map. But, oh.
Quantity insufficient.
Harassment it is.
Not enough minerals. Must construct additional.
Let's Chrono Boost it. I need my Stargate. Can you support more workers with it? I'm not sure if they're coming out of the base more quickly then, or the gas geyser.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Could have just used that.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Ire shall be reclaimed. To glory, glory to the day.
What? The hitbox on those creep tumors, though.
Yes, where shall we march? For Najak. Combat awaits. We serve with pride. Let your will be heard. Give us. You seek guidance? An omen. Let us. Combat. An erudite.
Let me Chrono Boost my Oracle real quick.
Forward.
Dimensional string.
Ire shall be.
New technology researched. Not enough minerals.
Najakar Mina. Our window. We serve glory to the day. It shall be done. The Templar march. Faith before for the light. Yes, where shall we march? The threads of
Must be placed. Cannot walk there. More minerals required.
it is glory to the Daylong. And you seek guidance?
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
We interpret. Let us begin. Our fates are one.
No lair yet.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
Oh,
I see.
I don't know how much faster it generates energy, but
Mineral must be placed in.
It is.
Not. Research completed.
The stars align.
Justice be done. Antara Tassadon. Orin Shisan.
Upgrade.
that's a lot of shit.
We are blades of fire.
I will.
My meditation is holy. Unguided.
An Eridine lost long.
Deja vu.
Orin. We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, I need a Templar Archives for the other upgrade.
Bylaw insufficient energy.
Antara.
Inadequate supply. Cannot. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional bylaws required.
Glorious combat is upon us.
By your will,
Oracle perceiving.
I return to serve.
Cannot inadequate supply.
My life for hire.
Now, let us begin. Ire.
What? Where's my Templar? Did I not get a Templar Archives? Oh shit.
Cannot. Cannot.
They Templar. Our minds are as one.
Get the shield thingy.
Enemy assaulting probes.
Assault they Templar.
I should have been building immortals this whole time. I think there's an idea here. I just kind of forgot the requirements. I needed the Templar Archives.
Under attack.
Should have gone to replay. Obviously, I needed a Templar. What's the worker count? Didn't control it. Still, though. All right. The charge lots are a lot of fun. The almost too much. Just drifting around. All right, TVZ. I was like, I could play Terran, but I haven't seen any Terran yet. Well, I guess Patches went Terran, but he just kind of played Marine Tank. Typical Terran. 50 different patch changes. How can I play Marine Tank better? The same has been true for 28 years. The most upgrades doesn't necessarily mean best late game.
Not enough minerals.
Also, I don't even know if they have the most upgrades technically.
Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
High sec building armor medevac energy. Oh. For this mod, high sec auto tracking building armor are removed. Liberator range is changed. Zerg has infested terrans. One supply roach. Well, obviously Terran has the best late game in the intern patch. Like, yeah, but Zerg, okay, if you can micro ghost, which includes about somewhere between one in every Terran, depending on the day.
Swarm high cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces.
I think it'll live as long as he doesn't
Newly
build a second.
ready. Queen swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. Evolution complete. Must spawn more. Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Oh, you are now in my service.
Troy Lavin just subscribed
Thank
for
you.
12 months.
Insufficient energy.
Could have just gotten there earlier.
Not enough energy.
But I just don't enjoy.
Command swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient energy. More queen birth successful. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Command. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. Not insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy.
Do I get full HP? Yeah. Get off my creep!
Small creatures under attack. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Must be morphed on creep. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete.
We're gonna get the corrosive bile upgrade.
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
You going back? Can't tell yet.
Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Additional gas required.
No.
Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Sequences. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. More minerals required. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient Vespine. Mutation complete. Energy. Queen burns. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Mineral cluster expended. Not enough minerals. Swarm. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. unacceptable. No, not possible. Exhausted. Creep tumor under command. Under attack. Swarm forces.
Come on, supply
under
roaches.
attack. Tumor under attack. Depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Not energy. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Creep tumor mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Creed tumor under attack. Not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Reached. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Newly birthed queen ready. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Creep mineral field exhausted. Insufficient energy. Mineral cluster expended. Enemy assaulting. Revolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Mutation complete. Mineral cluster expended. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Creep tumor under attack.
Could you die?
Swarm has swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Please?
Evolution. not possible. High swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Vespene geyser depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mutation. Drones under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Vespene geyser depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral.
They're so fast. So they lose life over time. They eventually die. It's not like they go from 100 to 0. Did I get the upgrade that makes them time out slower? No, not quite.
Mineral cluster expanded.
Well, they also lose life if you shoot them. Which, most things. $90 drones is maybe a bit much. The Mass Roach. The Ravager upgrade is very nice. I like the Swarm Queens having like... So it essentially just is the same role, but better. The Swarm Queens can't inject, but they are much better against ground. Is EVZ after this? I want to give it a shot. It's stressful. Well, let me see. What does Terran have? So there's now Repair Drone, which is not going to help in that scenario. The Medevac, Afterburners, slightly... acceleration. So no longer does it go up to warp speed immediately. Ground attack on the Thor. Oh yeah, the siege tanks anti-friendly fire upgrade. Hellbat, better and worse. Widowmine is better, but it takes more time to build. And Drilling Claws is on the armory, but costs more. With the missile lock-on time being reverted. Nukes, 9 seconds instead of 14 to drop. And mules now harvest gas. Getting to... Oh yeah, with... Is this a Terran buff? This isn't an intern pet. Honestly, well, I don't know if we had... the accelerated training upgrade, where you build units out of tech labs 30% faster. So I guess all units, it's just the tech lab itself as a chrono boost. I play Terran because I love suffering. I mean, obviously found the Terran player. You know how hard Terran has it, having to be smarter and faster and better than everyone? Also more modest and humble. It's tough. Alright, I'm gonna get some more water. Play ZVZ next. I do want to play some Terran. It's just, well, I'll ask if he wants to play TVZ. We'll play ZVZ and then TVZ, I think. Alright, one more.
Glory to the The firstborn shall persevere.
New technology researched.
Glory to the day. Glorious combat is upon us. I have met the enemy.
What? Colossus drop. Wait, what's in the prism? What? Oh, you can fit another unit in the prism? The Colossus is no longer as colossal? The ability to fit 2 stalkers. Ah, it's Reaver drop cosplay. Now just bring back the Reaver. The real issue with Colossus drop most of the time was, well, against Terran, 1 Viking counters the entire thing. And against Zerg, Queens are pretty good. So, with the ability to add in any other units... Wait, no. Does the Prism just have more space? Did I not read? I can't read, which is making the patch notes very difficult. Warp Prism cargo space is now 12. But it no longer is a warp conduit, which means it warps in units without shields. So you can carry more in it, but you can't warp them in as reliably. Which I like. That's actually along the lines of what I suggested, was cheaper Warp Prism. Significantly cheaper, but it no longer can warp in an army in the base immediately. So instead of taking forever to warp, though, they just warp in without shields, which really doesn't nerf... It doesn't nerf the, charge lot warping too badly, but... The mothership is, I believe the mothership is a warp conduit. I desperately want to see the mothership with the cinematic warping across, like 100%. Have not yet built or seen one. Scorching Flame! So it's only when they hit... Okay, so it doesn't do the damage on the ground, which is good. It adds an extra 15 damage over time. I don't know if it stacks. The force fields. Wait, is the corrosive bile thing in? Yes. Actual usage? So, the force fields absorb 2 hits. Trying to get close. That prism looking juicy. Gets it out of there. So, the extra 15 basic damage actually makes him quite good against roaches, right? Like, I imagine it's not stacking, but just having an extra damage over time at all that isn't tied to direct attack. Immortals are good against Colossus? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think this Zerg is going to be having many Immortals. These players are both better than me. Hu Shang is High Grandmaster. And one of the biggest proponents of the mod. Astro, I think, is lower GM, but... That's as their main race. Not everyone's masochistic enough to play random. The real suffering. Well, I think the Roach Ravager just overruns the base. My initial impression, well, he's just showing it up. I keep thinking the corrosive bile is too much when I play, but then I watch him just pick it apart. The Colossi doing a great job. So the Ravagers have more HP, up to 145, which is still just barely enough to get one-shotted by Disruptors, because the Disruptors are back to 145 on the inner circle. But they don't have any base armor. So they take more damage from everything, but they have more HP as well. The Roach has 1 base armor. Oh, look at that. Wow. Yeah, he was all in. He went Roach Ravager to deal with the attack, and then... Terran next. Should we play Terran or Zerg against Zerg? Bad map, reset. Map is terrible. Ah, yes, the map that is 4/5 rocks, or 4/9. It's just, well, it's a beautiful map. It's a cool idea. And it's pretty infuriating to play on. Because every other second, you're running into like a vision blocker or a tiny choke point. And that can be good for breaking things up strategically. But as a player, kind of like the 8-worker start, it breaks it up a bit. But it feels really bad.
Insufficient.
Oh, we got to get back into rallying the first SCV. This is the thing. I still haven't broken that habit on the 8 workers. The first SCV goes to build a depot. What they do. All right. Everyone knows that. except for the 8-worker patch, in which case you build your you like pull a worker off at 11 supply, like halfway through building a new SCV is the usual timing,
Supply depots.
which is not as smooth. So,
More minerals required.
or you cut an SCV and just build it right after the depot. Or then you can build a barracks right after the depot, but
In the rear
that's
with
the strategic
gear.
variety.
SCV ready.
Vision blockers with high ground, large ramps, access to vision shrines. Any vision blocker
SCV
ends
ready.
up favoring the race that can call down map hacks from orbit and invalidate it. At least in the current patch, or live patch.
SCV ready. Bad news. Yeah.
Now, vision blockers only go one way against Terran.
Move it.
The overwhelming majority of the time. What's the plan?
Big job.
Probably go 1-1-1 into... Hoping I don't fuck it up too hard.
Upgraded.
And then probably bio, for sake of argument, but who knows?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
You are now in my service.
Colony Events just
Thank you,
subscribed
Colony
for
Events.
96 months. Bring back uphill, miss. Fuck Terran.
Feel like that would also just be a buff to Terran, because who's usually sitting on the top of high ground.
What? You want something?
He won't hear this Terran slander anymore.
Yeah, baby. SCV ready. What's it worth? Agree. Death from above. Certainly. In the rear with the gear. I'm listening. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Fair enough. SCV ready.
Add-on construct. Landing zone obstructed.
Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Nothing. What?
I mean,
Something?
yeah.
Not enough minerals.
What's it
Command center upgraded.
Why? SCV ready. I'm listening.
More minerals required. Add-on.
SCV ready. Death from a... Got something. Big job. SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby.
Clever girl.
On the way. Fair enough. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell. In the rear, ready gear. What's it worth? Fear them.
Command center upgraded. More.
SCV ready. Done. All right.
Honestly, pretty good.
Big job.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Loud and
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Absolutely.
Not.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Though, now there's no control of the creep. That is the biggest downside.
Are you? SCV ready.
That's a pretty big downside.
Huh?
holla back. Can do.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Research completed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday! No problem.
Are you ready? Bad news.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday! Holla back.
Where's the hot action?
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Inbound.
I'm waiting on you.
Add on.
Mayday! Mayday!
Let's do it. SCV ready.
Who does?
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Hmm.
I got my ears on.
Research completed.
Need something blown up? This better be good. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Must build more. Upgrade.
Go, go, go. Are you ready for this?
Yeah?
Additional supply.
Armed and ready. Ready to
Add on. Operational.
big job.
Just in case.
In
Cannot
the rear
build
with the
there.
gear. This better be good. Huh?
Mineral.
Ready for dust off.
By the gun, boys. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
Yes, sir.
Mayday!
SCV ready.
Nope.
Must build new technology. Researched.
Of course. SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
I'm waiting on you.
Research completed.
Let's get that accelerated training.
Let's go. Bad
Upgrade
news.
completed.
It's go time.
Mineral field exhausted.
Who wants some? Armed and ready. Kaboom, baby! Fueled up, ready to go. This better be good. SCV ready.
Add on constructed.
Gangway coming through.
Taking up.
Waiting on
Waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
What else do we have? Medevac deploys twice as fast. Energy regen.
fueled up, ready to go. Been waiting.
Base under siege.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Where's the emergency?
Base under siege.
Ready for
I'm in deep.
Upgraded.
Been waiting. Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply. Must build more supply depots.
We could use some help here.
ETA 1.
What's going on? Ready to roll out.
Life, talk to me.
Go, go, go.
Command center upgrade.
This better be good. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Big enough or drop it off.
Completed.
Been waiting on
Mineral
you.
cluster.
Just want a piece of me, boy.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Need something load up? Out here. Up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
Will
Been waiting on you. We can use some help. Let's have a blast. Who wants some? Why? Ghost reporting. We can use some help here.
What else do we have?
Upgraded.
Friendly fire reduction. Medevac tank pickup.
Lay it on. Huh? Gangway coming through. It's go time.
Reporting for action. Of course.
Mineral cluster expended.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Forgot about you.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
All hands to battle stations.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
It's go time. This better be good.
Landing zone obstructed.
Ghost reporting. Oh, shit, dog. Gangway. Coming through. It's go time. Want a piece of me, boy?
Course set.
Bad news? What's going on?
Upgrade. Command center upgraded.
It's about to get in.
We're returning fire!
Enemy attacking on SCVs. Cannot build army upgraded. SCVs under attack and operational.
This better be
I don't know exactly what all the ghost changes were.
Command center upgraded. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. In?
Mineral field exhausted.
Good job, Ghost.
I assume they're still pretty good though.
Hey, this better be good. Ghost reporting. Armed and ready.
I get concussive.
Boy,
There's the Reaper grenade.
by the numbers, boys.
Army upgraded. Base under siege.
Bad news. You can use some help here.
There's a lot of lava on that.
Mineral cluster expended. Completed.
Go, go, go. Confirmed. Lay it on. Out with it.
That was my shot.
What's going on? Huh?
SCV's under siege. Mineral cluster expended.
He probably has the gold.
Field exhausted. Lend
Armed and ready.
And I didn't really kill any drones.
Coming through.
So.
SCV ready to raise some hell. Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy? Big job, huh? SCV ready. This better be good.
There they are. They're not dying. Honestly, that was a bit more dangerous than he probably hoped for. Now you see why I lost suffering? I love suffering. Honestly, there was plenty of potential there. He was out of larva. Well, enough out of larva. Drains his entire bank. If I could actually micro, then we'd be in a much better spot. The friendly fire damage reduction on the tanks was significantly more relevant than I thought it would be. I like it a lot. I mean, it's hard to measure, but I think it helped out a lot. Now I should probably figure out what the ghost is actually doing. Oh, and I forgot that mules could mine gas. Not that that was going to be relevant. Oh, and nukes! I forgot nukes! So, the snipe... The ghost has less HP, less speed, but snipe is back to, pretty much what it was. Alright. I think really strong but slow go should lead to trading them more. There's a lot of stuff that's kind of not really intangible, but is going to take several games to see the value. Like the 30% train time and the splash damage reduction. I was debating adding in Widow Mines, but I don't think that would have been that helpful. Need nukes. The Cyclone is changed. I would say a slight nerf on it.
What's going on?
Because the lock-on is affected by armor.
Not enough minerals.
SCV scared me. Huh? Big job, huh? I'm going. Go ahead.
Supply depots insufficient.
In the rear with the gear.
More minerals required.
SCV
I don't think
ready.
that changes the fusion core timing. Like, the fusion core, I do think originally should have been taken when you're working towards, like you're getting your third base up and running.
SCV
Once you've already
ready.
started to. I think people usually just forget it in the current. It's not always better in the current patch because you don't have, you don't always need the energy regen, and you're not always going so quickly for ranged liberators. You do want it eventually, especially if you have a decent economy, but the train time reduction is something. The simple fact is you want a fusion core eventually anyways, so.
What's going on? Huh? Bad news? Big job.
Unfortunately, none of this is going to make me
Command
as fast as
center
Clem, therefore Zerg OP.
Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. This better be good.
insufficient Vespine gas.
What's it worth? On the way. Done. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready. Agreed. Certainly. Fair enough. Death from a... Got something for me to kill? All right. Ah! You
More
scared me!
minerals required.
Did he already get a third?
There.
Let's
No.
do Bandit. By the numbers, boy. Go ahead.
Add minerals.
Yo. SCV ready. What's going? In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Not enough.
SCV ready. Done.
Command center upgraded.
Bet. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell. Ready to... SCV ready.
Yeah, come on in, no problem.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Sure thing. Death from
Add on. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Command center upgraded. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news.
Is that a wall?
What's it worth? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
Good job. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Yeah.
What's going
Cannot
on?
build there. Not enough.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV, you scared me. I'm in a heap of trouble. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add on. Operational.
Okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not the cleanest, but it'll have to do.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Queued up, ready to go. Who wants some?
Add on. Constructed.
What's going on? Ready. This better be good.
Research completed.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
App cannot.
SCV ready.
Of course you follow me. They all do.
DocSarge underscore just subscribed
you.
with Prime.
Glad you enjoy.
Bad news, ready.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah. Been waiting on you. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
This is usually a bad idea. Just letting the Zerg go. We'll see. Here's +1 Carapace.
I'll give it my best shot. This better be good.
Research completed.
Go ahead. Who wants some?
Cannot build
You
the
hear me? Armed and ready. Go ahead. Been waiting on you.
Not ideal.
Get him. SCV ready.
Could have been a lot cleaner.
Go ahead.
not enough minerals.
Roll it. Been waiting.
Ready for pickup.
SCV ready. This who wants some? Bad news?
Command of course you follow me. They all do.
Discworld3 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on constructed.
I feel ya.
No, I just don't do.
Army upgraded.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Inbound.
SCV ready.
On my way.
In the rear with the gear.
Life flight's here.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral quantity
Go,
insufficient.
go, go. Give us your best shot.
This is going to be in the way of things. As always. Get drilling claws.
Upgrade completed.
It is interesting to put drilling claws on the armory. Better and worse in several ways.
There.
SCV ready. Now. Ready to
Mineral field exhausted. Additional Vespine gas add-on operational.
go ahead.
Need more Vespine gas. Researched.
Ready to raise some hell.
So many upgrades. That's the hardest part, is remembering which upgrades are where.
What's our target? Huh? Go, go, go. Ah, you scared me.
Must build more supply depots.
Hydras.
In the rear with the
Cannot
gear.
build there.
Gangway, coming through.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Ready to raise some.
Additional supply depots. Research completed. Mineral field exhausted.
How many SCVs? 76? That's a decent number.
Who won?
Ready.
This better be good. Got no? What's our target? Talk to me, boss. One piece of me, boy. Gangway, coming through. Ready to.
Cannot build there.
You gonna get.
Mineral cluster expended. expended. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Upgrade completed.
This better be good.
Now what?
Research completed.
Big job, huh?
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field.
Got any extra firepower?
Army upgrade.
Ready to roll out. Huh? Who wants some?
Where's the Crucio dampener thingy?
Zone obstructed.
That's the medevac mode. Because it's the same as the extra damage upgrade in like campaign stuff. So the icon, that is.
Let's go.
Ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some?
Command center upgraded. Mineral field exhausted. Army upgraded.
What's our target?
Operational. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field
Let's see.
upgrade completed.
Then wait. Go ahead. You gonna get me?
Commands. Mineral cluster expended.
Armed and ready.
Command center upgraded. Mineral field depleted.
I'm on it. Why not? This You want a piece of me, boy? Fueled up, ready to go.
Oh, we're gonna get it. How about that Reaper upgrade?
Been waiting. This better be good.
Ready for dust off. Pick an effort. Drop it off.
Liberation is at
Cannot build there.
In the rear with the gear.
Waiting on you. Where's the emergency?
The Grim Reaper has
Vespine geyser depleted. Mineral cluster.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Upgrade completed.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
We can't let him mine from those.
Lay it on me. In the rear with the gear. This better be
You are now in my service.
Tap0th just subscribed for 51 months. Thanks for the great content.
Where's the emergency? Pick an effort. Ready for pickup?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Now
liberation is at hand.
Ready to raise some hell.
Of course.
Want some?
Gonna get. Oh, I got the medevac unload instead of liberator range.
Mineral field.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field exhausted.
These Reaper grenades aren't on rapid fire for me.
Cannot build there.
You gonna give me orders?
Talk to me.
You sure about that? The Grim Reaper. Solo.
I think they're a different. Oh well.
Liberation.
Hostile forces engaged.
Ghost reporting.
Nuclear ordnance prime.
FPV ready.
Command.
Now, SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Solo ready.
Steam geyser.
Got something for me to kill.
Prepare for launch.
Armed and ready. Ghost reporting. Ready to raise some hell. Solo operative. Now, go.
Picking up or dropping off.
Piece of me, boy. Ghost reporting. I'm on it. Raise some hell.
I don't have
Cluster
cloak.
expended.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Armed and ready. Ghost reporting. Give me the sit rep. Let's get to it. Raise some hell.
More minerals required.
Ghost reporting.
For the love of the game.
Ghost reporting. FPV ready. Out with it. Ready to raise some hell. You're on. Come again. Go, go, go. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Too many Zerglings.
Enough minerals. Researched. More minerals.
Ready to raise some? Who wants some? Out with it. Copy that. Yes, sir. Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. By the
We need that base.
Command.
I can't not have it. Oh my god. Got enough Vipers?
Ghost reporting. Copy.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Give me this. Armed and ready. Ghost reporting. We could use some help here. Who wants some?
Stand very still and they won't notice you.
Hostile forces engaged.
Armed and ready. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field exhausted.
Stop building SCVs. Those things are way too expensive.
Bad news? Solo out there, right? SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Come again.
Nuclear warhead prepared for minnow cluster expended.
Ready for dust off.
Go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Nuclear ordnance.
Up, ready to go.
Out with it.
Go ahead. Go, go, go.
Give me the sit rate.
Some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base under siege.
Ghost reporting. Yes.
The escape nidus. Don't target it. It's not important. That's not the nuke you're looking for.
Out with it. Go. Ghost reporting.
SCVs
I don't think we're coming out on top of this one.
Come on. Solo. Give me the sit
field
rep.
exhausted.
Will do.
Base under siege.
You should.
He wasn't banking as much as I thought. Still banking, obviously. The tactical nukes definitely feel like... So they build faster, they do less direct damage, but they still kill drones. They build and land faster. That might be it. Who doesn't love nukes? So they build 26. Oh, they're even cheaper, but they do like half damage against structures. And the red dot. I should have checked how big the red dot was. The size matters. The red dot is larger. I landed one, and now he's stressed out. All right. We still have Astro. I don't know if we can make him play another race, but you'll throw some Protoss in there. I think there's something to it. So Terran, I'm complete idiot. Yeah, definitely not as comfortable with Terran as with it's just that my Terran has an 80% win rate against Zerg this season because it's hard not to, in my opinion. On the live patch. But now that Zerg is some capable options, at least in this.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Honestly, I don't know if any of the changes specific. Maybe the Raven. So the Raven having repair
SCV ready.
instead of anti-armor missile.
Let's go. Huh?
Must build more. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
That's the problem with any sort of multiplayer mod is
SCV ready.
it's already a struggle to get people on the ladder to play against thousands of people their level. Any sort of thing that isn't just press the ranked button is already going to cut out 98% of those people. And if somebody's 500 MMR different, just like in normal gaming, they should win 80-90% of the time. That's just how matchmaking works. Maybe 75, depending on the matchup and such. But so not only are you working with significantly less people, it's exacerbated by the matchmaking difficulty. Well, besides the fact there's no matchmaking, besides, hey, you want to play, bro?
Command center upgraded.
Which is what this is as well, but back in the day.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gateway.
So multiple issues have come from, instead of like reverting something, just
What's
straight up entering the wrong number into the game.
Feel the Reaper, man. What? You want something? Ah! Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. I'm listening. On the way. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV ready.
It's gonna be close.
Fair enough. Nothing I can. Death from above.
Add on.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Whole lot of pain. Hit and run! That's all? Agreed. What's it worth? Let's do this. Bad. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
See if he falls for the oldest trick.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Yeah.
10-4. SCV ready. Gateway coming. SCV ready.
And that's why you don't go Stargate, because you're 100. Well, in this mod, it's 125 gas. Your 125 gas just died to a 25 gas unit instantly.
Required. Need supply depots.
And that is like 80% of the reason people don't go Stargate.
SCV ready.
There's also the Cyclone, of course.
SCV go, go, go.
Must build more supply depots.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
Which is a safer bet and has more utility.
By the number. Who wants some?
Add on constructed.
SCV ready. Looking ready to blunder. Transformation systems primed. SCV ready. Fight or flight. This better be good.
Add-on operational. Cannot build there.
You ready for war? You can't hold them alone. I'm on it.
Baby!
SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Add-on
SCV ready. Let's rock. SCV ready. This better be good.
research completed.
Was it worth it? Eh. Mentally, yes.
Additional Vespine gas required.
My mules on rapid fire are screwing me.
Want some? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Can't wait. It's go time.
Additional supply depot.
Ready to roll out.
Oh.
That's fine. Been waiting on you.
You ready for that? Ready for duck.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and in the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Give up! You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Who wants some? By the numbers. This better be good. Anyway, coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Research completed.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Got it. This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Must be upgrade.
He does have charge.
By the numbers, boys.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlord.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Life flight's here.
Need something? Load up. This better been waiting on you.
Now,
This is very bad.
Bad news? Armed and ready. Coming through. Sure thing. This better. Speak up. Be ready. Go, go, go. You want a piece?
Hostile forces engaged.
ready for dust off.
Ready to
Command center upgraded.
go, go, go.
Hostile forces engaged.
Go ahead. This bit.
Cannot build there.
Didn't I get a second factory?
Cannot
Or did that not take?
Armed and ready.
Oh.
Let's go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I think we just die, yeah. Bit unfortunate. That's not very good for your health.
Technology. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust.
Mineral quantity.
Go, go, go. What's up? Gangway. SCV ready. You gonna get... Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. You want a piece of me?
forces engaged. Add-on constructed.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go. Go ahead. Armed and ready. Hell that. Coming through. Ready. Who wants some?
Mineral field.
I do have blue
exhausted.
flame, right? It's done. Yeah, that's pretty big. But my supply is not, is the issue.
Required.
Ready to raise some hell. Uh-huh.
Not enough energy.
Keep forgetting I can drop meals on gas, but there's not a lot of purpose in that at this moment.
Ready to raise some hell. It's about to get
Well, I'm still quite good.
raise some hell. Ready to raise.
SCVs under attack. Field depleted. Mineral cluster.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot Storm is probably going to be pretty good against.
Yeah.
Standing by.
Well, gestures wildly at Terran.
Incoming orders.
We could use some help here. I know. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Course set. Moving into position.
Upgrade completed.
Are you ready for this? That was some. Been waiting on. Ready to raise some hell.
Standing by.
More mineral field exhausted.
Course set.
What's going on?
How can we help? Moving in. Yes, sir.
Talk to me, boss.
Attention.
Oh yeah, he remembered a Stargate.
Hands to battle station.
Baby. Where's the hot action?
I don't even have +2, which means I don't want 2-shot probes.
Hell yeah. Armed and ready.
Which is very unsatisfying, I might add.
Ready for this? Talk to me, boss. Rubber. You gonna get by the nose?
I think it's only +1 really needed.
Got freedom.
Well, clearly we're losing horribly, but
Cluster expended.
he has almost no gas, which means he's limited to almost exclusively charge lots.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended.
SCV ready.
But of course, phoenixes exist, as we're learning here. Oh, and colossi. Yeah. Oof. More shit counters less shit. I feel like... Well, one, we gotta stay aggressive. It feels like it doesn't change that much there. I'm trying to think, like, none of the changes really affect TVP in the early game that much. Though, I want to test mining gas with mules. And, see what we can get from that.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Mineral
Did
quantity
he probe scout last time?
insufficient.
I don't remember. I don't think he did.
SCV ready.
Early Reaper S with mule gas might go crazy. How?
In the rear with the gear.
Additional
Because you need a mule
supply.
with an orbital command. And when do you build the Reapers? Unless you mean like
SCV ready.
building more Reapers, but
Not enough minerals.
We hear you.
the thing is you're already limited by minerals when you go Mass Reaper, because you can't get the barracks, usually. I guess it could do some for that, but
SCV ready. Huh?
so you don't mine at the same. The multiplier is apparently like 1.5 SCVs as opposed to 3-ish for regular mining, so it's less
In the rear.
magnitude of impact, but it's still more gas mining, obviously. So
Go ahead. This better be good.
Command center upgraded.
You gonna get
I don't think the first mule goes on gas.
Cannot build there.
been who won? SCV ready.
We can switch it over though.
Huh? Ah! Go ahead.
They not take a no. They just oversaturate it, just like with minerals.
Ready.
Is how it works at the moment.
Move it. Gotcha. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
This better be good. You gonna give me SCV ready. Bad news.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. Who won? Ah! Man,
Cannot.
been waiting on you. Armed. This better be.
Add-on operational.
You gonna give me orders, boy? By the numbers, boy. You gonna give me orders?
Things we would have never dreamed of before. Now, don't let your dreams be memes.
Not enough minerals.
This better be. By the numbers.
More additional Vespine gas
We shall see.
required.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
That's fine. Outstanding. Of course.
Not enough energy.
Been waiting on. Ready to raise some hell. Ah! You scared me! What you gonna give me? Go ahead. Who wants some? By the this better be armed and ready.
The fleet.
Oh yeah. Been waiting on. Go.
Unfortunately, battlecruisers still just die to stalkers. Is a key issue. On the bright side, we've killed a bunch of probes.
I'm on it. Armed and ready.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we just gotta wait out the...
Research completed.
If I hadn't gotten that ridiculously much damage done with the other attack, we'd already be very dead.
En route. Yes, Commander.
Oh, there's the Banshee shockwave upgrade.
You hailed? What is it?
I forgot about that.
Cannot build there. Well,
I'm out of that.
This better be good.
Against Zerg, it could be a menace,
yes,
I
Commander.
think, but...
Oh, really? You hailed?
Gangway coming through.
Engine screaming. Loud and clear.
Fueled up, ready to go.
I'm on it.
Engine screaming.
What is it? Hostile forces.
Ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Well? Squadron en route. Oh, really?
A void ray.
Must build more.
That complicates things, I think.
Confirmed. Roger that.
Research completed.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
Mm-hmm.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Ready to raise some hell. You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready to plunder.
Well,
Holla back. Receiving.
This better be good.
yes, Commander.
Call the ball. Mayday! Mayday! Engage.
Ready.
I got my ears on.
He didn't have any detection at all. Honestly, I think the Banshees are a better option battlecruiser against Protoss by a lot.
That's fine. Fine.
Ready to plunder.
I didn't even know you could have the other unit. Mules on gas is the defining characteristic there. How does he have more than 2 battle cruisers? Yeah, debating it. The mule's on gas. It's a well, it's scaled, all right. The Terran economy is still so. Protoss. Well, welcome back, you two. Are we back? I was being a Terran apologist. We know, you know it's illegal to do that. What do you mean? I saw no interruption? It didn't... Wild. Maybe it's him. Oh, it is him now, after breaking. Explain the game to someone who's never played. Looks very intricate. Mine minerals. Build bases. Build production, like barracks. Build army. Kill their army while they try to do the same thing. There's some various details that are sometimes relevant, but that's the gist of it. Usually, bigger army beats smaller army. And the timing of getting more minerals and more barracks is important. And how you control that army. But that's about it. So I can create one. What? My status has been locked. I think because I was creating a lobby as I DC'd from the game is what happened. It happens occasionally. I've seen it before, or I got shadow banned. No, it's usually, it times out after. I don't know, but... We got it. And we got the lobby to work. It worked. Oh, Jimmy's not getting paid. Don't worry. So 4 larvae start.
More
Crazy.
minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Each level of hatchery produces larvae faster, with a higher base cap.
Must spawn.
So there's actual macro incentive to build a lair on multiple bases. But the max larva you can have at a base is 10. So you can't bank up nearly as much. It's 20 in the live patch.
Command unacceptable.
Alright. Gonna block. Which is rude.
Minerals required.
I don't know if he noticed the
Quantity
drone go by.
insufficient.
Yeah, going back to any version of 12 workers with every race has really, like, I feel like I convinced myself that the 8 workers were at best, like, not good, but not terrible. And going back to 12 workers is like realizing that, yes, you were hungover. You don't just feel like shit normally.
Unacceptable.
I mean, you might, but
Must spawn more.
honestly, the same feeling of like, okay, build a drone. Drink some water. Build another drone. You know, the basic.
Not enough. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral quantity. Queen. Successful.
My speed is gonna be pretty far off,
Required.
which is always annoying when you go for the kind of split.
Command on newly birthed.
What? The Adept Shade.
Not enough minerals. Queen birth.
He's a Zerg player. He's not used to having to micro. Duh.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen. Not.
What? Does he not have his Oracle out or something? He does. That is not a GG. He has 4 more workers than me because that's just how the early game works. But sure. Alright. Which is why you should be even more impressed that I play all 3 races at a relatively similar level. Alright, please. And I'm so modest and humble at the same time. Like, yeah, probably more comfortable overall with Zerg, but I also, on the live server, Zerg, as a normal human being who isn't Cyril, Zerg is not the least stressful, or with the highest margin of error, or the most fun. So, The very simple fact is, while it might be competitive, I don't think Zerg is very fun to play. Because you have like this, you get bullied around in the early game because all you have is queens for anti-air. And then there's like a 5-minute window where you can play mid-game. And then you're up against Ghost or Sky Toss and Storm. And it's perfectly fine. Like you can deal with it. You can easily take wins at that stage of the game. But you could just as easily lose after winning for 10 minutes because you engaged from the slightly wrong angle for half a second. Which is not a feeling that I share with Protoss or Terran, because like two infestors are not going to win the game for you until they do. Two infestors win the game all the time, Winter. No. 2 infestors and the rest of your army win the game all the time. The infestors on their own don't do shit. What, are you gonna fungal them and then wag your tongue at them? No. The key part is the rest of the army has to be there at the right place at the right time. And then you destroy them. Whereas 2 storms can take out 30, 40 supply on their own. A ghost, a single ghost can disable all of your infestors on its own. With no assist. Which doesn't mean that Zerg is underpowered. It means that the margin for error is very thin. He said he's bad at toss. I just forgot my cyber core, so. Speaking of margin for error.
Insufficient.
Chrono boost the assimilator.
Gas.
Why do I...
Game paused.
Totally perfect hotkey. So that was a fucking lie. Okay.
Game resumed.
Go on, Sam.
Let your will be heard. Glory to the Daylong.
Not enough minerals.
Where shall we march? Let none ire shall be reclaimed.
Speed should be finishing momentarily.
It shall be done. We serve with pride.
More cannot warp there.
Where shall we march?
Let us begin.
Not
An omen. Our window is short.
Not enough.
You seek. How can I aid just I see. Harmonized.
I I have met the end.
The threads of fate. An Aerodine.
New technology researched.
It is destined. We interpret.
Must be placed in.
The stars align.
That's a lot of mining time lost as well.
The firstborn shall persevere. Iron shall be reclaimed.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Gonna boost the Oracle to restore energy.
Let none deter us. Yes, Executor. To glory. Faith before fear. Where shall we march? Forward! The Templar, march. It shall be done. We are of one mind. Let none deter us. Yes, Executor. I have met the enemy.
How can I reach you?
I am here in the shadows. Cannot.
Nailed it.
New technology researched. You require my skills. I am here in the shadows. Cannot warp there.
I see.
Cannot assaulting probes.
We
Oh, I forget how to recall it.
firstborn shall persevere.
You seek guidance?
Oh, it's on.
Upon us.
Yeah, recalls on Warp Gate.
You require my skills. Insufficient Vespine gas.
On specifically on the Warp Gates, which is interesting to say the least,
Research completed.
but takes a little getting used to.
New technology research.
Gonna be optimistic there.
I return to serve.
Glorious combat is upon us.
See if we can bait a fight. I think he avoided just attacking across because he's being nice, but
Insufficient Vespine.
I don't think so anymore.
I return Insufficient energy.
Holy shit, that's a lot of shit.
Must be placed in power field.
Kassaw data plot. Our mind is one by charge. We are the light of the power.
That's way too much stuff.
I return to serve.
I don't know how long it takes to get.
We seek enlightenment.
Well, we just get more. Oh, they warp in without shields if they're not at a warp conduit, so. It's too many of them. I have so many minerals. Desperately trying to spend my money. We may get there eventually.
An omen.
Mineral field depleted. Additional Vespine gas required.
Kassaw.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
They're quick. A warp gate cooldown is so long. Who needs a cyber core? I think we need Colossi. Would be cool here.
Our window is short.
Mineral field exhausted. Very well. We are the slaves of Iron.
Obviously not gonna happen now, but I can't even spend. I have like 12 gates. I can't get rid of the money.
Nexus point under assaulting attack. Mineral field exhausted.
I don't know if that cooldown's significantly longer.
Probes mineral cluster expended. Pylon under assault.
Let's see. I might need to just add more gates. It's just a reversion, I'm pretty sure. Dude. So, Zealot Warp Gate cooldown. 20 seconds. Which is actually a slight buff from before. Okay, Strategic Recall is 60 seconds. But it takes 4 seconds. And units take more damage. Okay, so you're supposed to cast it from gateways. That's actually... Yeah, that should be used a lot more. I see. Void Rays? I didn't even look at Void. Did Void Rays get changed? Void Rays, Flux Veins is now on the Cyber Core, but doesn't require a Fleet Beacon and takes longer. I don't think that's a game changer there. I don't think getting Flux Fate. Well, actually. The Adepts got a lot done, but then I threw it all away. With the blank.
Not enough minerals.
Like, that's something to just use on Adept shading and such. Get him into a corner. 4 seconds and taking almost double damage.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
But yeah, don't worry. We're reworking Protoss again, even on the patch. Patches patch. It's another patch. We must rework It's not derogatory. I think it's pretty cool. I'm just amused that pretty much everyone agrees the problem is warp gate in many ways, but the disagreement is on how to deal with it. I just sent it. Did the depths get a change outside of the, I'm scrolling through the patch notes mid. I don't think they did.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More.
Oh wait, you can just build on that whole thing. Oh shit.
Glory.
I feel like that's not a wall. But it is. My feelings don't matter.
Give us your command. Combat awaits. Naja, come. Where shall we march? Shall persevere. Faith. The Templar march.
It's not enough.
Must be placed in power field. Not enough minerals.
Yes, Executor. I am glory to the daylight. We serve with pride. Let your will be heard. Give us your command.
Research completed.
Combat awaits.
Additional pylons required.
Where shall we march?
Pretty sure you saw.
Najakar,
He doesn't have another overlord out there, right?
the firstborn shall persevere.
I guess it's possible.
Glory to the Daylong. Yes, Executor. I have firstborn shall persevere. To glory. It shall be done. We are one mind.
Oh, they're just all gonna die. Work in progress. I forgot to hotkey a gate. Nailed it.
Glory to the Daemon. Let none be taken. Give up.
From the shadows. Cannot walk there.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Guide. Additional Vespine gas.
Could you click on a drone, please?
What would you ask of Jagu Enoch?
Did I not get a forge?
Cannot walk there. I am intrigued.
Not ideal.
I bask from the shadow.
Also, the supply blocks are rough.
I will comply. Inadequate supply. Pilot.
You don't need to see me here.
Cannot walk there. From the shadows, I come. Research completed.
How long on DT Blink?
Need more Vespine.
Not exactly the upgrade we want to be relying on, but
From the shadows,
way she goes.
Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. From the shadow. I like hot iron. Got to. By the boy. I am but a phantom. Researched. Additional Vespine gas required must be placed from the shadow. Cannot walk there.
Okay, well. Maybe not DTs. DT defense. Archon defense would be better. I don't have blink. I want a depth glaives. Oh. Crazy. What a concept. Now decloaks for 2 seconds after being damaged. After being damaged. Oh. After taking damage. But makes sense against big game. So can't just... It's actually pretty cool. No, one supply roach is a long hive tech upgrade.
Fear is an illusion. Upgrade completed.
Drones will eat them.
I am intrigued.
Getting there. GG. The quicker Dark Shrine, it's like 15 seconds faster, and DTs are 100, 100 instead of 125. Ah. DT Archon drop? Yeah, I didn't even think about...
Must construct additional pylons.
Where she goes, Bubs. I have a sign. He was working with it at one point. Authorized possession as a Zerg.
Not enough.
No. N.A. Cyril. Indeed. Just as humble.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Enemy assaulting
There, much better.
probes. Not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Yeah, I think you don't need the Dark Shrine nearly as quick with this. Because it's just literally quicker and the DTs are cheaper, so.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Research completed. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Glory to the Daylong.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Inadequate.
It shall be as you say. I am here in the shadows.
construct additional pylons. From the shadows I come. Additional pylons required. Power overwhelming. Game paused. Game resumed. Must construct additional pylons. Enemy assaulting probes. Nexus point under enemy. Additional pylons required. Mineral quantity inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Cannot warp there. From the shadows I come. Need more Vespine gas. Nexus point under enemy must be placed in power field. Highlight for what would you ask of us?
No, that's not how that works.
More minerals required. Protoss forces.
It is not supposed to be triple Archon.
Highlight for inadequate supply.
Apparently not.
Inefficient. You require my skill. Must be placed in power field. New technology. We embrace the glory of battle. Justice. We embrace the glory of battle. Insufficient Vespine gas. From the shadows I come.
State
Merging is complete. I return to serve.
Mortars.
Additional Vespine gas required.
I mean, obviously now we gotta move out.
Gas.
intriguing. I am here in the shadows. I am here. I serve. I am here in the shadows. It shall be
Under assault.
I keep forgetting about the recall. I don't have blink.
Must be research complete.
Oops.
Insufficient
Well,
from the shadows.
I'm here in the shadows.
it's kind of an important one.
Need more Vespine gas. Cannot warp there.
The darkness cold. I am the voice.
Under attack combat. Enemy assaulted probes.
Oh yeah, mutas have more range but less regen.
Require my skill. We are one with the shadows.
Army upgraded.
By the void. State thy
Cannot warp the mineral.
that is upon us. I am the heart. State thy bidding.
The upgrades are pretty shit right now.
Upgrade completed. Merging is I like for iron. Protoss forces now in combat.
We move, you require my skill. I serve. Very well.
Well,
You require my skills in the shadows.
I have a lot of economy.
Nasperu. Cold.
We're still trying the gateway man style.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the
Mineral cluster expended. Cannot warp there.
intriguing. What? State thy bidding.
Problem is, eventually,
Shadow.
it doesn't get it done anymore. Have we reached that eventually? We're gonna find out.
We are the blades of. Must be. Cannot warp. We embrace glory.
I am the heart.
Mineral field exhausted.
Katu. I am the voice of the Nasperu Unatar.
Upgrade. Cannot warp there.
We are. I serve. I bask in the twilight. You require my. I am the heart.
Cannot. Mineral cluster expended. Purging is complete.
State thy bidding.
We embrace the Army upgraded.
The darkness rises.
Mineral field depleted. Cannot. Must construct additional pylons.
Intriguing. State thy bidding.
Mineral field exhausted. We stand Vespine. As one. We embrace the glory of battle. Orange. Command. We stand as cluster expended. Cannot warp there. Here is an embrace. Glory of battle. Probes under attack. We move. Teleport successful. Antara Tassaka. Justice be done. Uruqua. State. Must be placed in power field. Very well. I go. We teleport says I'm here in the shadow. We embrace the mineral field exhausted. Teleport. Mineral field depleted. For the reckoning. We are the blades of iron. Teleport successful. Mineral cluster expended. We embrace the glory. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient Vespine gas. You require my coal. Anon, teleport successful. Must be placed in power field. I am here. Shadow. Mineral cluster expended. The enemy closes. Not enough. I am here in the shadows. Mineral quantity insufficient. My light was higher. I stopped. Unlock technology research. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. My light was higher. Upgrade completed. On the wings of justice. Cannot warp. Teleport. Upgraded. Now for launch. My light was higher. I stop. The sky. For honor. On the wings of justice. Under warp field unlocked. Anon. Zero.
Well, the base finished, but at what cost?
Mineral field depleted. For honor. On the wings of justice. I am zero. Anon Porkal. Understood.
I think he's got it now. He has 3 extra bases of gas mining, and I can't kill Zerglings with Phoenixes. But I can kill overseers.
I stalk through the stars. Mineral cluster expended. I will comply. On the wings of justice.
Creating an interesting scenario.
Understood. I am eager to strike. Warfield online. Successful.
89 auto probes is a bit on the high side, I think.
Mineral quantity insufficient. I stalk through the stars. What do our enemies need? Jakku, the dark. Time for battle. Vespine geyser exit probes cannot attack. Siravek, cry on.
Oh.
I am eager to strike. Where do I? Anon Porkal. Understood. You see time. The skies await. Overwhelming. Must be placed in power field. Addition from the shadows. From the shadows. Time for the sky. Command me. Anan Porkal. Need me. We embrace the glory of battle. La Roche. Where do our enemies lie? Understood. Cannot warp there. Anan.
Well.
Warp field online.
Huh. But the mutas definitely have more give and take against it because of their extra range. But once you give, like, Phoenix's default have 5 range. The mutas now have 4, but less regen. But of course, once they get the range upgrade. Ugh. Mutas. I had 100 probes. I just... It said the cargo space is supposed to be 12 on the Prism.
Not enough minerals.
Not it is. I'm pretty sure you mean no it is.
Not
Yeah, it is. Thought it was Imba.
additional pylons required. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I think infested terrans. They've been there from the start. Removing them was... I felt like just straight up gutting it instead of adjusting. Removing them definitely felt like a very ham-fisted response.
I am here in the shadows.
minerals. Must be placed in.
State thy bidding. We
More minerals required. Mineral.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I don't know how the games went. I saw Clem was playing.
Let your will be heard. We are... I am Najakar Mina. We serve with pride. To glory, glory to the day.
New technology researched.
Give us your plan.
Inadequate supply. More minerals required. Cannot warp there. Mineral quantity.
Gotta chrono boost my gas.
Must construct additional pylons.
Combat awaits. Combat awaits.
let our enemy know our fury.
From the shadow. Additional Vespine gas required. From the shadows, I cannot warp there. Insufficient. From the shadows, I... The merging is complete. Command me. I like Ohio. We need power. Additional pylons required.
The supply block is gonna screw me.
Research completed. Must from the shadows I come. Inadequate supply.
That fucking supply block again.
Cannot warp there.
Oh my god. What did it cost you? Nearly everything.
Warp there. Cannot warp there. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Army gas required.
I'm here in the shadows.
What? Trying way too hard here.
Must be placed in power field.
What is happening in here?
I'm here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our misery.
Mineral field exhausted.
What is this micro? It's not good. I feel like I completely outplayed the shit out of myself here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. From the shadows I come. Vespine gas. Upgrade completed. Additional. Research completed.
Wait, how did he... I have 2,000 minerals again! If I had just A-moved, I would have done better in most of these fights.
Attack. Enemy assaulting probes.
Oh, I don't have any in gas.
Insufficient vessel.
He doesn't have any upgrades.
Protoss forces now in combat.
I am the heart of dark.
Enemy assaulting probes.
The Archon drop was fine. Trying to micro Archon drop and Blink Stalkers and then losing everything was not fine. Classic. Juggling too many balls and dropping all of them. Roaches are one supply? No, roaches are an upgraded hive tech that takes like 2 minutes to go one supply. So it's not like they're just popping out like that. The Archon, I was doing so good, I was feeling it. It was clearly going well. And then it was very much not going well.
Minerals. More
Away she goes.
required.
Should try Colossus. I keep getting myself into a scenario where I have to desperately micro, which is not ideal. Roaches in the base were actually fine. It was the losing 1,000 gas on the open field that was not fine. That was not good for my health.
More minerals required.
The Archon drop did amazing, by the way. It killed like 20 drones. It never should have done anywhere close to as well. But then I just didn't capitalize. I would have been fine. I probably had 10, 15 more probes up until I left the game. He was 0-0 roaches. Like...
Mineral cannot warp there.
It doesn't have to be Archon drop. It's just Archon drop is the most dangerous. Much of the time. I sniped his Overlord, which is not a reliable strat. But now we're metagaming it, where he's not going to send the OV in as quickly because I sniped it last game. Thinking twice about it.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let your will be heard.
I'm here in the shadows.
Combat awaits. Give us your ire shall be reclaimed. The Templars march.
Worth it.
Glory. Najakar Mina. Yes, exact. Forward. Give us your command.
We are one.
The threads of our window is short.
New technology
Giving him the eye.
researched.
I'll do it.
Cold is the void.
Must be placed.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe go fuck yourself. What's it gonna be?
Cannot warp there. Must be additional pylons. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
Let us begin.
Additional pylons.
You seek God. We interpret. The stars align.
Get a forward gate.
I am here.
How can I aid you?
The firstborn shall persevere.
I see. Our window is short. Our fates are one.
Enemy no one.
Fuck me.
Zuktai.
It's fine.
It is destiny.
Not enough minerals.
An Eridine Rashagal. Harmonized.
I am here in the shadows.
Our window is You see.
Cannot.
I am here in the shadows.
What? Interesting.
I am the heart of darkness.
Insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
Cannot warp the knot. Must construct additional pylons.
I'm here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
Research complete. New technology researched.
Can I get the charge armor? Yeah.
Additional pylons required. Cannot warp there.
How can I aid you? It is destined.
We stand as one. Orin Shisar.
We meet our fate. Nazuktai.
My meditation is over.
Here we go again.
Army upgrade.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Teleport successful. Teleport pylon under assault. More Vespene gas. Teleport successful.
Intriguing.
Nexus point under assault. Attack. This upgrade cannot warp there.
On Porgal.
I am here.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Nexus point successful.
Fury. State thy bidding.
Glory of battle.
The skies. Probes under attack. Teleport.
Time for battle. My meditation.
Teleport successful.
I return to serve.
I am not enough.
Anan Porgal.
Teleport success. Cannot warp there.
Let our enemy know our fury.
messy. But still 2,000 minerals at the end. Can't pull it together, but I think it's still Oracle. It's always Oracle. Continue Oracle, but never stopping with the Oracle. And I just slapped down so many gates. I don't know. It feels maybe it's just because of the 12 workers start adjusting back. I feel like we did build that many gates before. It was just a different timing. The warp gates, I think, have slightly faster cooldown. It knows 330. Exhausting, but all right. So this was we could once more. The general feeling is, honestly, so far, Terran, I feel like Terran actually does get a little screwed on it. I haven't played enough, but there's nothing that really helps out Terran that early. So I'd be okay with... you could go for more cheeses with the mule gas, but... Also, the buff to 64.5 seconds instead of 64.2. You might be like, what? Why? So, some of you more... discerning individuals may have noticed that pro players pull the mules off of the mineral patches right when they're about to die. And that's because if you put them on the close patches, they mine faster, but they also time out holding their minerals with the last trip. Thus, the minerals just disappear into the void, and you never get them back. So by adding 0.3 seconds to the mule, they finish that last trip on the close patches, which is a tiny buff to the very final bit of the mule, but is actually a huge quality of life buff. Like, that's the sort of I actually played the game quality of life buff I love to see. Because I always thought that was kind of... It is kind of a dumb quirk. This isn't Brood War where the technical difficulties are the entire game. Like, it was just not obvious at all. And if you're on the further patches, it doesn't have that issue, so... But yeah, the very last trip, if you are mining from the close patches just the whole time, it would time out and take the minerals with it. Which is not worth worrying about past the early game, but... But generally, so far, I mean, I really like it. And also going back to a 12-worker start. So, I don't know, like, just try it. I've tried the... Like, we played the... I had to switch accounts because I got locked. Amazing. With the weird disconnect bug. But was going to show that I've played dozens of games this season. And then, of course, the season before, because we did a patch like 2 weeks before the season ended, which makes complete sense. Anyways. What would I like for Terran? I like the nuke. The nuke, well, okay, it might need some tuning, but the nuke was great. The nuke being building faster and coming down faster. It's probably too much. You don't want landing a nuke to be like the actual late game option. It does 160 damage as opposed to 300, which means it doesn't even one-shot. It one-shots units up to stalkers. But most other units will survive it, which is a little weird, to be honest, with a nuke landing. But the fact is, it it's much more usable with less than 10 seconds. And cheaper. So more nukes. A lot of this patch, I feel like, this would be fucking cool. And I think that's really what we should focus on at this stage. Not like it'd be fucking cool if Zerg won all the time, right? But you know what is cool? Nukes. Alright, everyone loves nukes. Even people who get nuked most of the time, I don't think they can be very mad. Especially with the red dot. I didn't actually look at... But the dot is much larger now. So... The Ghost being back to the more support role, which felt pretty bad after having Ghost be like a frontline battle unit, or a slightly backline battle unit with the new patch. I think I would like to test the light tag removed instead of biological for the Hellbat, honestly, as a mid-game versus Zerg option. Because getting more HP and then Infernal Pre-Igniter doing more damage against shields doesn't do anything to stop the Hellbat from being incredibly unwieldy. They'll survive an extra Baneling while still getting crushed. I don't know. Maybe I'm not using Terran well. But, I do think Zerg actually gets a ton off the, changes here. But then again, what I've played so far, you can kind of just play Zerg how you were playing it. It's just everything's better. And that was why Zerg succeeded so much when we changed the larva. Because it's like, here, just do the same thing, but it's better. Would it be OP if Hellions also weren't light? That opens up too many early game issues. I think it goes too far. Like, against Adepts and Banelings in the early game is the anti-light. So, having both... It's weird to have only Hellbats be not light. I will acknowledge that. But it's also weird they're biological in the basic game right now, as opposed to Hellions, which are not. So... 150 is back. This is not the intern patch. You can tell because this has explanations on why we're doing changes. And is coherent in general. This is made by Patches. Or PatchesSC. Yes, it is the most confusing possible name. Among other people, but taking by far the lead on it. So that means it's being actively updated. So in order to play it, here is how you do a custom mod. You go to whatever map, create with mod. You can probably just search PT as the abbreviation, but Patches Versus Mod. And that'll apply it to the game. The same thing is done for like SC Evo, and then for casting, a lot of the time we use Observer++, because we did Observer... Okay, well, it's plus is the correct one. But because we did Observer+, and then we fixed it, which made it better, and then Observer++. Anyways, thus the name. Did not test the Banshee stuff, but I think that making the Hellbat not light, I'd be willing to try it, like, especially with Roaches and Ravagers feeling way better. Not just the one, like the one supply is not that big a deal compared to the fact you can go Ravagers in the mid game and get the rapid expulsion. This makes them actually good. Like, Corrosive Bile taking 16 years to land has been... Like, they're just so sad watching them at, like, even relatively high level. And having Corrosive Bile be a real threat. Now, the issue is you can have dozens of them, so at the same time... That is a potential concern. But... I'm of the idea, especially with these sort of mods, just throw some shit in there. And the point is, all of this is done really well. Like, I gotta compliment Patches, especially.
Confirmed.
Thank you for the biddies. Technically not a patch. It is a patch. It's just we need to get people to play it. All right? It's like any third-party sort of, not really third-party in this case, but it's like playing Brood War on the Fish server or whatever it was. They might still play it. Or what is it, Face It for Counter-Strike, where it's a community curated and organized sort of version of the game, but for many reasons. It's similar to that. And there's nothing that's been stopping tournaments from doing this besides the kind of institutional momentum of always just taking whatever's on the ladder. And obviously, pro players don't want to change dramatically because they've been succeeding in some fashion. Otherwise, they wouldn't be pro players on what they've practiced for many years. But honestly, this feels closer to the old patch than the new one does. I don't think the 8-worker start changes the game that much, but it just changes every build and makes them feel worse, is my opinion after playing this. Like, the 12-worker start into some pretty crazy changes still feels more recognizable than whatever we did in the last month or two. Which is something. Yeah, the mutas. Oh, I didn't even. He may have had the Sundering Glaives. I don't know if he did in that game. But mutas gain +9 damage versus armor. That was the muta range being longer, but the speed being less. So a little better at dealing with phoenixes until they get range. But no longer just flapping away instantly. Also less life regen, but still higher. Locust attacking air units. So I like the idea of making things just lose life over time instead of being at 100 HP then having a spontaneous heart attack after 30 seconds. The way we're handling free units is they lose life no matter what. I guess you could transfuse them, but who's transfusing infested terrans? So that means they're at 10% life at the end of it, as opposed to being at 100% strength right up until spontaneous heart attack. And part of the value of that, in the way it makes it less oppressive, is now damage matters. Like, before, when we had infested terrans and they were on a timer, if you did 80% of the HP of an infested terran and didn't kill it, then they still have 100% of infested terran damage. But now if you do 80% of infested terran, that lowers its life. Even if you don't kill it, it's going to die significantly earlier. And is the effect of that. So on top of being more obvious, there's kind of that not so hidden effect of a more, I'm going to say it, strategically dynamic interaction that hasn't really been tried in SC2 before. Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I like the mid-late game for especially the other races so much. I think Terran needs a few more toys. You know, if you've ever listened to me, you know how crazy that is, all right? I have well established myself as a Terran toy hater. But I think we could give him some more toys with this. Time to rework. No, not the fucking Cyclone. All right, no, never mind. Take it away. Make it away, toys. I bet. There's also, what are the Viking? There's the upgrade that gives +4 armor after starting to transform and a speed boost after lifting into the air. The problem is a lot of these are gated on the fusion core at the moment. And so far, now what? Let's see. Who won the newest tournament? I have a feeling that this is not going to be... I'm going to be highly amused, but... I'm trying to find the actual tournament. Let's see. So there is a $5,000 circuit now. The usual suspects are here. I noticed that. And... wait, what's the fine? The So, Max Pax defeats Clem. color me shocked. No equivalent upgrades for Terran? That's not actually true. So there's several. They're just not. So the core upgrades are the accelerated training, which once you get a fusion core on a tech lab, you can research accelerated training, which is important because that doesn't take a fusion core time. And barracks units with a tech lab, so Marauders and I believe Reapers are also affected by it, but so essentially it chrono boosts your tech lab barracks. Now, that isn't a direct buff, but it significantly increases the rate that you could get Marauders and Ghosts. Also, there's the Reaper grenades in the late game. Concussive shells affects Reaper grenades, and then the Reaper gets its building grenades back, which is not a core unit. But, definitely has some options there. Also, I found the Crucio dampener to be very useful immediately. The siege tank reducing friendly fire damage. I didn't really try the medevac being able to pick up siege tanks. And not it loads them into tank mode, so you have to re-siege them, but it's kind of a cool idea. The Raven. There's a lot of kind of ancillary stuff, but the simple version is most of Terran's changes are definitely mid-late game. Whereas you can feel the Protoss and Zerg ones almost immediately, especially Zerg with the way the larva. It's always the, well, I mean, you start with, that's it, you start with a hatchery and some larva. That's the whole, like, that's all you have. I'm agree with what you go for, but I'm just saying you could see what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I'm the one who said Terran should have maybe some more toys. I don't know what that would look like. The eternal issue is like when you actually are really good at microing Marines and Marauders, it counters everything in the game. It's just there's like one person who can pull that off most of the time. So maybe if the Raven missile also could heal. Wait. It does. Never mind, they got their toys. It's just nobody's using it yet. Restores 1 life per 1 energy. So it is a heal. Huh. Was touting the patch. Yeah, the eternal issue is Terran has the best units. Terrans will disagree. Terran has the best units when microed perfectly. No one micros perfectly, not even Clem. Like, so if you buff any core unit, the reverberating consequences are incredibly dramatic. Like, the Marines and Marauders, it's tough. But I gotta test out more of the Raven. So the Raven... Oh, I didn't... Okay, yeah, it's the Raven. The Raven is it. So the issue with the Raven as a core unit is it's another spellcast. Like, it's another spellcaster of sorts. It gets a Phantom auto attack, which means it'll stay in the back line. But the Raven having a healing/repair drone costing the same as a medevac, it might build faster. Wait, no longer requires a tech lab. Okay, actually the Raven is replacing the medevac. I'm pulling back on the Terran toys. All right, clearly the Raven is it, and I did not play with it enough. All right, I need to see some more Raven usage. Auto turret. Like, interference matrix is 100 energy and costs more and also slows movement speed. Removed anti... Like, so the Raven is supposed to be the early game. And Raven, I think, is... This makes it the Oracle. Is what it does. It doesn't heal bile? It does. It restores 1 life. Unless it's lying there when it says life. Because it also says repairs at a rate. So I don't know if it's repair or not. I could just test it. It's not that hard. Or we could also just go mech. The Liberator getting a threat priority upgrade. Also, mules can mine get. It does feel like for the first time in quite a bit, Terran actually has to kind of work out different builds. There's a showcase we could check. Please don't be a YouTube short. It ain't. Also, I could just do the unit tester. Why don't I just do the unit tester? As much as I like... There's a unit tester, right? I'm over here speculating. I think it's a repair drone. I don't think it heals bio. If it does, then it just replaces the medevac in many ways, I think. The fact that another tab opens up for the upgrades. Let's see. It shouldn't need any.
Say the word, baby. Engineering at your... Just say the word.
No.
Make an effort, drop it off.
Got a whole lot of waiting orders.
It does not heal. All right, we figured it out. Genius.
Ready.
But very cool.
Scanning
Having a few of these on your back line.
Command authority register.
1 life per 100. Yeah, you get 200 HP back. Of course, it generates some energy over time, but not that much in its lifetime. I doubt you can stack. You can't. If it's like a medevac, you can't stack the repair. So, but there's a lot of utility there, and the fact that Ravens are only 100. There's gonna be no excuse not to build them, in my opinion. Like, the build time is quicker. Well, there's no excuse not to build them because they don't take a tech lab. Like, it's gonna... I think every matchup is Raven first. At least one. It's just interference matrix is no... maybe not guaranteed. That is one of the biggest pain points of Terran, though, is, just, you know, how many times have you seen even pro players with medevacs at half HP for, like, the rest of the game? Not because they think it's a good idea, but because the difficulty of actually just splitting off SCVs to repair. Like, it feels like something obvious you should do, but somehow it slips through. I think Ravens are definitely the... Also, medevac boost. No longer having the instant acceleration is a bit of a nerf, obviously. Like, you can no longer pick up and immediately go to 100, but it gets there quick in like a second, but instead of being instant jet speed. How much does it cost to pull SCVs plus repair? 25% of the cost of a unit. I'm assuming this repair is for free. Of course, that's the one thing we can't test here. So, like, repairing a depot up to full would be 25 minerals. A Thor would be whatever, like 50 gas and 75 minerals.
Let's go. Now what?
Engineering at your disposal.
Is repair that efficient? Yes, it's not one. It's 1/4. It's always better to repair.
Talk to me.
Don't leave me hanging.
Awaiting orders. Command
It's not even a question. Like,
registered.
also, fun fact, unless it's been changed, it takes the time it took to build a unit for one SCV to repair it to full. It's like the build speed. I don't know what the diminishing returns are on multiple SCVs, or if that's the case, but
State your request.
does it repair buildings too? Do I have a builder here? Oh yes, the bunker. No. Which I think is fine.
Scanning back.
It does repair auto turrets? It does not. Auto turrets are not units, they're just temporary buildings. Oh, the SCV can repair it. I think auto turrets are free. I'm not sure how that's kept.
State your request. Right away.
Okay, now the question. I don't see if there's any reason why you couldn't just do SCV and repair ground.
Engineering ready for
I don't have the energy.
engineering at
It's 50
your
energy.
Bad news?
Well,
Awaiting orders. Job confirmed. Underway. This vessel will comply. Systems.
So, one repair drone will not get a battlecruiser back to full.
accepted. Commencing.
And the second one doesn't stack, but
what is it?
Ah! You scared me!
the thing is, it scales really nice because the SCV repair is based on like the build time of a unit. So the repair drone is significantly better. Wow, that was, yeah. So the repair drone is significantly better the more HP or like the stronger your unit. So much better relatively than SCVs at repairing battlecruisers and Thors, for example, but probably not quite that important on Hellions and Hellbats. Still good, but because those build significantly quicker.
Patching you through. Acknowledged.
Actually, yeah. Alright, it's Ravens. Ravens are the toy. That's what was kind of the missing piece here. It's just the Raven role is now a battle mage.
Command.
It kind of wanted to be a battle mage throughout its entire career. But it's always been not quite there, I think. Like the Seeker missile and auto turret era. But now, with the interference matrix, the repair drone, and the turret,
Commencing.
it's got quite a kit that none of which are going to win the game on their own or be that worth it to mass, especially since the repair drone can't repair auto turrets. If it could, it'd be a whole circle jerk, but
Order accepted. Order acknowledged.
And it's still a
State your
detector.
request.
yeah.
Systems prime. Understood. Command authority registered.
So
Job confirmed.
the only issue is it's a spell. Well, that it reminds me very much of the Oracle now. Like, the Oracle is not, most of the time, going to win on its own, but it's super important to have 2 or 3 whenever you can. Like, they're always useful to have, so
Job confirmed. Commencing.
that's what I think the role ends up being here.
Order acknowledged.
Does it have water
Underway.
balloons? Actually, yes. It has a fake attack now. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see if it,
Scanning battlefield.
yeah.
Order accepted.
Stop it.
Command authority
Stop it. Stop looking at me.
systems.
Looks like it's still like 6 or 7 range or something, but
Comply.
wow, Tempest sucked.
Systems prime. Awaiting orders.
Stop it.
This vessel will comply.
That's enough. There's your toy, Terrans. Welcome back, Raven. I take back the idea that Terran doesn't have options. I think the Raven needs to be explored and exploited. And since it's clearly a split from the current meta, it's going to take a bit. Especially, well, I don't know how the... I'm going to ask for whatever replays I can get from the newest tournament with PatchesSC versus Clem. I would not be the least bit surprised if they played almost exactly the same as at least the 2 months ago 12 workers start. Well, almost not acknowledging any of the changes. Because, of course, top tier players are always going to be able to get away with that. Unless we literally remove units or something, so... That's the problem, is like... Maybe somebody, maybe like a 6,000 MMR player will get a build order win once or twice, but... They're not winning a best of 3 against PatchesSC who's allowed to build Blink Stalkers. Like, it's just not gonna happen. It'd be hilarious if Blizzard takes some or all of this and calls it their own. Don't do it, Blizzard. I bet you can't. I bet you can't do it, Blizzard. Might want to cast that series. You know who has the replays? At the very least, I'll ask Roddy. I don't know if he actually keeps them. I think he does. But, yeah, very positive. Feels... Just the 12 worker start feels good, but... It's something cool. The issue's gonna be getting enough people of... relatively... equal level to play it. But that's always been the issue of anything outside of the ladder. And, like, any game that isn't StarCraft 2. So... Alright. Well, thank you for watching. Make sure to check it out. Remember, it's just an extension mod. And the AI works quite well. I don't think it uses many of the changes, but I played against the elite AI, and while I was fucking around, it pretty easily beat me still. So it's not like having a breakdown, because there's a few changes, so... Just saying. It's worth testing out if you don't. And then there's, Hushang's. Am I saying that right? I don't think I've ever said it out loud. Discord and Patches Discord as well. Can probably find those on the, Patch Clash site, so... But... Thank you for watching. Have a nice night. Yes. It's not light out yet. It counts. Thank you for watching. Hope to start a little earlier next time, but hope I made your day at least a little bit better. Hope to see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.